Hello there. Delighted to see you.
Good news, Commander. Just before we escaped Iokath, Scorpio sent technical readouts to us. We're using them to enhance the gravestone.
It's her farewell gift.
The ship is dry docked while we finish the upgrades, but Tora and Hylo have already formed a replacement crew. Our scout reports Iokath's radiation levels are still dangerously high. They disrupt navigation, like comm signals. We can't get close enough to explore. And we've seen nothing of Scorpio, assuming she did merge with Iokath.
I think we've seen the last of her. When we parted ways, she seemed almost happy.
It's more than she deserves. Regardless, we have no way of knowing when Iokath will be safe to explore again. When that changes, you'll be the first to know. My operatives have hunted Arkan since he fled Voss. The trail went cold on Nar Shaddaa. We believe he acquired extensive cybernetic enhancements there.
He'll never make himself strong enough to survive me.
Vaylin is chasing him too. He's running out of places to hide. Alliance intelligence won't stop hunting Arkan. We will find him. I've been meaning to ask. How did you defeat Vaylin aboard the gravestone?
I didn't. Valkorion triggered conditioning buried deep in Vaylin's mind. She wanted to strike me down, but she couldn't.
I see. That must be agonizing for Vaylin. But it's good news for the Alliance. Despite all we've endured, we're stronger than ever.
Do not surrender to self-delusion. If not for my conditioning, Vaylin would rain death upon this world. You are strong, but you are never safe.
I need a fleet that obeys my commands without question. Give it to me.
Connecting to Gemini frequency. Resetting all units to default programming. Reset complete. Awaiting input.
Vessel 9947. Destroy Vessel 3265. Everything is so much better when you know our place.
We've got bad news. 6 Alliance patrols, 4 outposts. All destroyed by the Eternal Fleet in the last hour.
There can only be one reason. Vaylin's regained control of the Gemini droids.
If Scorpio freed the Geminis once, she may help us do it again. Can we contact her?
Our only option is to remove Vaylin from power, but she's nearly untouchable on the Spire.
I found someone who can help. An inside man on Zakul.
I saw the fleet hull of it. Ghastly business. I apologize on behalf of my people.
And you are?
Indozal, Magistrate of Revelry and attendant to Empress Vaylin. She's a plague on the good people of Zakul. But if we work together, we can remove her from power and end this blasted war.
You record that, Lana?
Every treasonous word.
Consider it insurance. If you even think of betraying us, we send proof of your treachery to Vaylin.
Don't worry, Indo's clean.
But eager to get my hands dirty. Vaylin is throwing a party on Zakul to celebrate her glory. The guest list is exclusive, but I'll secure invitations, disguises, everything you need to infiltrate the party and overthrow the Empress.
Get me through the door and I'll make Vaylin herself believe I'm the guest of honor.
Even if we avoid detection, we'd need an army to penetrate her defenses.
And an army you'll have. During the party, Vaylin plans to execute my dear friends, a host of Zakulan rebels. Save the rebels, and they will help dethrone the Empress.
Your rebel friends better be ready to die for their cause. I won't tolerate cowardice.
They stand ready to fight on the battlefield of freedom.
This could work. T7 and I can slice into the security grid.
And I'll help you get close enough to trigger Vaylin's conditioning.
How exciting! I take it Operation Dragon's Maw is a go.
Make the arrangements. If there's even one slip-up, I'll see that you pay.
You have nothing to fear, Outlander. I have a reputation to uphold, and a home to liberate.
Everyone gear up. In 1 hour, we infiltrate Zakul and crash Vaylin's party.
How am I supposed to work when none of the equipment has been...
Stage is set for my daughter's ruin. Strike her down, and this empire will be yours to command.
I won't be your assassin. If I can remove Vaylin from power without bloodshed, I'll do it.
After all you've seen, you still cling to empathy. It will be your undoing.
We're approved for landing. Endo really pulled through with our disguises. Let's suit up before we make landfall.
We are family. Kneel before the Dragon of Zakul.
Excellent form.
If you want something, spit it out.
Your guests are arriving. They toast your name and hungrily await your speech.
And the rebels.
Adorned with shock collars as you requested.
The party must be perfect. If you disappoint me... I'll watch you sizzle.
Can't see a thing in this blasted disguise. How do I look?
Put your SIS training to use, and drop the swagger. We need to act convincing if we're going to reach Vaylin.
I guess the ex-intelligence officer knows best. Let's find Endo.
You didn't tell me there would be HoloNet drones at the party.
Isn't it wonderful? Our faces will be broadcast all over the crew.
Welcome, honored guests. Tonight, we celebrate our glorious leader, the one and only Empress Valen.
No ticket, no entry, period.
Where's your supervisor? I will not be treated like this.
Exiting the party is strictly forbidden. But honestly, who'd ever want to cut such a fantastic evening short?
Steer clear of the Horizon Guard. If we're not careful, they'll see right through these disguises.
Celebrate the Empress. I wasn't aware of any special guests.
The shock collars are a little unsettling, but traitors deserve it. Praise Empress Valen.
Have you seen the creatures in the fighting pit?
Praise
Ghastly.
Valen.
Isn't it delightful? I'd love to take a holo with it.
Splendid idea.
Traitor, fetch me another drink.
Aaron, it's me, Nadia. We were neighbors for 3 years.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
Anna, we're in the party. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. We're plugged into Spire security, ready to assist.
My favorite knights.
Welcome to the Grand Festival of Empress Valen.
We must be careful. The HoloNet drones are broadcasting this party for all the galaxy to see.
We could use this to our advantage. The more viewers we have, the more support the Alliance gains.
Interplanetary celebrity status is great for funding. But first, we must free the rebels.
Removing those shock collars won't be easy. You have any tricks up your sleeve?
That I do.
Party favors?
Ion charges to attach to the security relays. Trigger them during Valen's big speech. The blast will disable the collars, leaving my compatriots free to join your attack.
How did you manage to smuggle ion charges into a party?
I have deceptively large pockets. I'll keep the party going while you set the charges. But once the task is done, we'll show the Empress what we're made of.
The moment we've been waiting for is almost here. Remember, speaking during a royal address is punishable by death.
I'm sorry, but the kitchen's off limits.
Sorry, you don't have access.
No entry until shift change. Unless you got our food order.
Captains only. Come back when you've gained a few ranks. Sorry, you don't have access.
Try not to bother the cooks.
Rations for the guards. This might come in handy.
Complimentary holograms of Empress Valen can be picked up in the reception area. Let her light up your home today.
order food?
It's about time. Go on in before they chew their arms off.
The food's here!
Finally. Thanks for dropping it off.
We have had a breakthrough.
I remember the last idiot who made that kind of promise. I'm still finding bits of him in my hair.
I am confident in the results. You will soon be freed from your weakness.
Prepare for my arrival. But first, I have traitors to kill.
Charge is set. We're almost there.
Many years ago, the Eternal Empire sent
A Knight Captain's shield. With any luck, this will get us behind closed doors.
Outlands?
Precisely. The most successful.
all is done.
Run again, Troy! This food isn't fit for a servant.
That's it for the food deliveries. Indo's going all out this time. I counted 400 bottles of Zakulan wine. $3.98. And had a couple bottles for us. Wrote them up as breakage. I taught you well.
About this lockdown. Don't get me started. I need to give a blood sample just to use the bathroom. I've got foreman's access, and I'm not doing much better. I get it. You're a foreman. Just saying. No one's got it easy.
A lifetime.
Eternal Empire sends sleeper agents into the core.
That's the server room. Lift the lockdown and you'll be able to access the valuable data within.
Stand back. Captains only.
I am a captain. Now let me pass before I demote you to sanitation.
My apologies, sir. Make yourself at home.
You've lifted the lockdown, Commander. Pay the server room a visit, and secure Valen's precious data. Nothing.
Watch out. The Beastmaster's in a worse mood than usual. If that's even possible.
Tell me what I said!
Keep the kids healthy.
Keep the kids healthy! But look at my kid over there!
Maybe if I put the medicine in food.
Valen's beginning her speech.
Ahead of schedule.
My empire. The Alliance tried to destroy me, but I ground them to dust. Now the Outlander hides in fear as my fleet rips through the galaxy. I am the wrath of the Dragon's fire. I am your eternal empress.
I think it's time for a guest appearance, don't you?
can't wait to see the look on her face. Let's ditch the armor. Give a speech to Crash.
Today we celebrate the Eternal Empire's strength and watch our enemies suffer. The rebels who spit on Isaacs. And the worm who betrayed me. They deserve an eternity of torment. And no one, not even the Outlander, can save them.
You really need better security.
So you're Indo's puppet master? Or is Father controlling you both?
You're the only one under Valkorian's spell. Does the public know about your conditioning? Heal before the Dragon of Zakul. Smile for the cameras.
For Zakul!
You can't win, Outlander!
When I take your throne, I think I'll have you stuffed and use as a footrest.
Clever. I'll have to remember that when I destroy you.
Commander, look out!
Hunt my sister down.
Good news. We found Archon.
The more the merrier. Now I can kill both of Valkorian's children.
Then we better get moving.
Tonight got a bit too exciting for my tastes. I suppose I have Arkan's grand entrance to thank for that.
You should have known a party like this would attract Arkan's attention.
What am I, a blazing scion? Even I can't plan for this level of lunacy. Tonight got a bit too exciting for my tastes. I suppose I have Arkan's grand entrance to thank for that.
You should have known a party like this would attract Arkan's attention.
What am I, a blazing scion? Even I can't plan for this level of lunacy.
Sister. You never wanted the throne. Return it to me, and we'll destroy the Outlander and Father together.
Father planted this disease in my brain. Did you know?
He never shared his secrets.
Liar!
Contusions aside, the rebels stand ready to fight. What are your orders?
Charge the knights and keep them busy, no matter the cost. If anyone survives, they've earned a place in the Alliance.
How reassuring. We'll shock the knights with our conviction. You heard the Outlander. For the cool!
I've got a lock on Valen and Arkan. Head for the skydeck.
Commander, we've cracked the intel you secured earlier. Stand by while I open a shortcut. Valen's on the roof. You can reach her if you hurry.
Like a present. what we've got. Joe would be proud.
father's looking for you.
When I kill you, I'm sending your head to Valen as a reminder of what's coming.
My sister doesn't shock that easily. You invaded my empire, killed my mother. I will have revenge. This time, I destroy you. This is the end, Outlander. The cool belongs to me. I won't fall, not to you. Will not take what is mine. No, I cannot fail now.
Your time is over, son.
Give my regards to your mother.
You and father deserve each other. He destroys everything he touches. His home, his family, and soon, even you.
There's no enemy I can't defeat, not even Valkorion.
I had that confidence once.
Your destruction was inevitable. The weak always die to make way for the powerful.
You're a monster.
And you are a child.
So this is how I die. With the entire galaxy cheering you on. End it, Outlander.
Zakul, I come to you as a defender of freedom.
Your Emperor drove you to oppression, to silence. Today the Alliance ends his reign of terror, and Valen is next.
When you think of this day, remember who gave you justice.
Start them! Don't stop until the Outlanders melted to slag!
But your supporters...
Kill them all!
We need evac now!
I can't get to you. It's chaos. Head back to the landing pad.
Don't say I never did anything for you. We're not out of this just yet. Mission accomplished. Sort of.
Valen survived, but she's hated by half of Zakul.
And Endo escaped with the rebels to fight another day. Minus the ones we lost in combat.
You're leaving out the best part. I killed Arkan, and the whole galaxy watched.
When you struck him down, I sensed something. As if his life force was flowing into you.
It happened once before, when Valkorion died.
My son cannot travel between hosts. You merely absorbed his strength. His spirit was obliterated.
I've dealt with enough Force users to see through your mystical mumbo-jumbo.
Skepticism is healthy. It will aid your ascension to the Eternal Throne, and your defeat of Vaylin. My last surviving child.
We are ready for your arrival.
Father's leash has choked me long enough. It's time I break free. You should have left me on Nathema.
You are my daughter. This is where you belong.
What they did to me there.
You needed discipline. You had to learn to control your power. The bond between us is growing stronger. You are glimpsing my memories.
Vaylin mentioned Nathema. What is that?
Nathema is a blighted, forgotten world, where the Force has been corrupted. I sent Vaylin there to condition her mind, and teach her obedience.
That's where you taught her to kneel before the Dragon of Zakul.
She left me no choice. Unchecked, Vaylin was a threat to everything I had created, and to herself. Her power had to be contained.
You were scared of her.
I respected her power, as should you. Do you not wonder why these memories are resurfacing now?
Tell me what you know, now.
She may have found a way to break her conditioning. If Vaylin unleashes her full power, even you may not be strong enough to stop her.
Still no word on where Vaylin's disappeared to.
Any chance she decided to give up on galactic conquest and retire to a quiet little colony on the Outer Rim?
I might know where she's gone. A planet called Nathema.
Hang on. Someone sent an encrypted holocall to Vaylin during her little party. We traced the origin to that sector.
The message was important enough for Vaylin to drop everything and go.
I've heard stories of Nathema. Legend holds that the Force itself has been corrupted there.
A legend to keep people away from the world. It won't work on me.
Roger that, Commander. I'll prep the shuttle. Meet me there when you're ready. Scans detect only one structure emitting signs of life.
This world is unnatural. Like the Force is hollow.
I felt it too.
The Force flows through every living thing, Theron. Even you.
When the Emperor made everyone on Zyos to go mad and kill each other, I felt a strange heat in the air. But this place is cold.
If we can feel the effects already, what happens when we touch down?
My power is limited here, but I will do what I can to shield you and your companions from the worst effects of the void.
Taking us down.
Greetings, Empress. It has been far too long.
Where is Jarek?
Waiting for you in his lab. Do you remember the way?
Wait here.
I'll keep an eye on the shuttle. Call if you need me.
I've got you. It's worse here. The void, its hunger. It wants to devour me, mind and spirit. Annihilate every trace of my existence.
Even I can sense something isn't right.
All the more reason to move quickly.
The void's draw is powerful, but it will also hide us from Valen's awareness.
Let's see if we can get these doors open.
Such a weapon as a child. I fear none of my pets would have survived.
Why did your beasts attack me, Jarek? I am the Empress now, not a prisoner.
They respond to fear and hate. If you could learn to control your emotions, like your father, they would not trouble you.
I am not like Valkorion. You told me you'd made a breakthrough.
Everything is prepared, Empress, in the main lab.
Okay, I'm ready. For anything. Here, this will help.
Valkorion has given me free reign over his child. Death is the only line I am forbidden to cross. Fortunately, he has provided numerous subjects to test my more radical experiments on first. The beasts ripped a young man apart. He died screaming in front of Valen, but she made no move to help. Things are progressing well.
The methods they used to control her were harsh, but they worked.
Interesting. They wanted to curb her power without creating an aversion to horrific violence.
I made Valen observe our dissections today. Showed her each twisted, broken corpse from every failed experiment. I let her see the damage caused by the implants and chemicals. Now she knows what lies ahead. Valen killed another keeper today. She must learn that defiance has consequences. Isolation, fear, pain. Sometimes the simplest tools are the most effective.
Take a breath.
Conventional methods only go so far. But the last subject I brought to the chamber went mad and clawed his own eyes out. I must recalibrate the machines before I use them on Valen. I thought Valen would scream or cry, maybe even beg for mercy. But when the pain from the machines became too much to bear, she started laughing. A hideous, high-pitched cackle. The glorious sound of her spirit breaking. I have returned to Nathema years after I once helped Valkorion tame his child. Now Valen wants me to undo her conditioning. Failure is not an option.
Should feel better now.
I made Valen observe our dissections today. Showed her each twisted, broken corpse from every failed experiment. I let her see the damage caused by the implants and chemicals. Now she knows what lies ahead.
Sith. Jedi.
They must have died in agony.
Valen will go to any length to break her conditioning.
The strong must break their chains, even if it means the weak must suffer.
But the question is, will you prove stronger than Valen if she breaks her mental bonds?
If this doesn't work...
If you are strong enough to survive the process, your bonds will be broken.
Have any of your lab rats survived so far?
None were as strong as you. Is something wrong, Empress?
No. Let's begin.
Running out of time. Come on.
Valen hunted Senya to the shores of Ord Mantell. She eliminated her mother's knights, but let Senya live. Is this a sign of familial love? Or a predator toying with her prey? Only time will tell.
Take a breath.
not your enemy.
I recognize you from the Holos. You're the one in charge of this place.
I am Jarek, a humble servant of the Eternal Throne who merely does what he is told.
What's going on? Where were you going?
Valen, something went wrong. Her power is raging out of control. When it erupts, the entire asylum will be destroyed. We can survive this cataclysm, but we need to work together.
Our problem has solved itself. Call Theron to pick us up.
You'll never get out in time. I know a place will be safe, but I can't get there alone. I need someone to protect me along the way. Valen's power has driven the keepers and beasts mad. Hurry and stay close. It isn't far.
What is this place?
The Immortal Emperor's vault. Inside, Valkorian stored artifacts even he feared were too powerful and dangerous to use.
I cannot protect you from what lies inside.
You're not my guardian, just a voice in my head that won't leave me alone. I can't hear you, you're fading.
Was that Valkorian?
Just as usual nonsense, I don't believe a word of it.
A wise course of action. Valkorian only seeks to further his own cause.
The power surge overloaded the circuits. We're trapped.
Trusting you was a mistake. Now we're stuck inside an impregnable vault.
Would you rather be ripped apart by the energy blasts outside? Besides, there is a way out. The vault has a backup generator, if you can reach it. Valkorion sealed deadly guardians in here to protect his treasures. After centuries of hibernation, I suspect they will be hungry.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
Have you come to torment me again? No. I sense his presence, but it is faint, distant. You are not Tenebrae.
Are you some kind of recording?
It's the spirit of an ancient Sith Lord, though they're usually bound to their tombs.
I exist between life and death, imprisoned in this holocron by the one who lives within you. I knew him as Tenebrae, but my low-born son has worn many masks. Vitiate, Emperor of the Sith, Valkorion. His name does not matter. I am Lord Dramath. 1,000 years ago, I ruled this planet when it was a vibrant world named Madrias.
Never thought of Valkorion as having a father.
One of many offspring I sired. He was the least of my children, his mother a nameless peasant. But he murdered me, imprisoned my spirit, and turned Madrias into this.
If you were a better father, things could have turned out differently.
Do not lay his crimes at my feet. He lured many Sith Lords here before consuming them in a dark ritual that wiped out all life on the planet.
He did something similar on Ziost.
His hunger for immortality must constantly be fed.
Why didn't he consume your spirit?
For 1,000 years he has taunted and tortured me. But now, salvation is at hand. This holocron has the power to destroy what remains of my essence. Grant me the release of oblivion.
Are you sure? Just end it all.
I seek an end to my suffering and revenge against Tenebrae. Through you, I can have both. This holocron is not just my prison. It can destroy him once and for all.
Every time Valkorion gets taken down, he pops up again in some other form.
He is immortal, but not invulnerable. This holocron is the instrument of his destruction. There will come a moment when Tenebrae is vulnerable. That is when you must strike. Until then, release me from my prison, keep the holocron close, and bide your time.
You know things about Valkorion that could be useful. Maybe we should keep you around for a while.
I have given you the key to end my son's existence. There is no purpose to keeping me alive.
Valkorion has many victims, but none who have suffered for as long as you. I will set you free.
And it ends.
I hope we don't regret that.
Hold on to the holocron for now. Valkorion can't know we have it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. This will help. This will help. Jarek didn't make it. Pity. At least he was right about our escape route.
Did you find what you were looking for, Empress?
You tell me.
I have never seen such power.
I am no longer chained.
And what of your former prison?
Tell our ships to leave orbit. Soon, there will be nothing left on Nathema but dust and ash.
You need to hold jets, Commander. Power readings spiking. The whole place is about to blow. I'll pick you up outside.
breath.
At the evac location, Commander. Just waiting on you.
That place is about to come crashing down. Get out of there! To bear. She started laughing. A hideous, high-pitched cackle. The glorious sound of her spirit breaking. Valkorion has given me free reign over his child. Death is the only line I am forbidden to cross. Fortunately, he has provided numerous subjects to test my more radical experiments on first.
Got you on my sensors. You're close. You can make it.
Get in! You do love to cut it close, don't you?
Valen has broken her bonds. Now she will be stronger than ever.
I can still blast her into oblivion.
I hope you get that chance. Did you discover anything significant inside my vault?
Nothing important.
Good. The relics sealed inside are far too dangerous to be released upon the galaxy.
Valen's long gone. What happened down there?
The Empress broke free from her conditioning. Now she's more dangerous than ever.
Then we must act quickly. What is our next move, Commander?
That's why we need to strike now. As soon as we reach Odessen, we launch a counterattack.
I was hoping for a bit of R&R after this mission, but you're the one calling the shots. Setting a course for... Call coming in.
Commander, do you copy? Odessen is under attack.
Should feel better now.
Looks like Valen sent her entire fleet.
Where's the gravestone?
Odessa and I need a status report. Now.
Valen caught us with our britches down.
Still installing the new upgrades. Gonna take a few minutes before we're in the air.
Ground forces are holding the line until the gravestone's up, but we're outnumbered and outgunned.
Soldiers are expendable, but protect the gravestone at all costs. We can't win this battle without it.
You and Lana can lead the charge. I'll do more damage if I slip behind enemy lines.
I specifically ordered this battle to end quickly.
The Alliance is showing unexpected resistance. We still have the advantage, but the price of victory will be high.
Then pay it! The Outlander and Father are here. I will paint Odessan with their blood.
Take a breath. We could use more firepower. Maybe we can find something to clear a path through this battle.
You're coming, I tune my wings!
Alliance. Enemy reinforcements coming in from the west.
That's far enough, Outlander!
Status update.
Mando reinforcements heading Baywan's way.
Baywan's forces were protecting the ship. What happened?
They're still holding, but they need all the help they can get.
My students and I sought to defend the gravestone. Enemy artillery slowed our progress.
I got this. Ogorok gave me some toys to take out their big guns.
Does Ogorok have any other fancy gadgets we could use?
Everything is deployed with the troops. Now he's busy securing the base, keeping the enemy away from his research. Don't worry though. I got everything I need to smash Valen's artillery.
If we hit the enemy forces from behind, we buy the gravestone some time. Should feel better now. Hurry, we can't lose the gravestone.
Swarming me. I need more time.
I'm on it. Got the gravestone in my sights. Area secure, Commander. For now.
Another wave incoming.
They'll send reinforcements as long as the gravestone is grounded. Finish those upgrades now.
Working on it, but someone needs to help Theron keep him off me.
We can't lose the gravestone. We're on our way.
I've got you. This will help.
can't hold the gravestone much longer. Come on!
Thanks for joining the party. Guess I sent out more invitations than I could handle.
Keeping you alive is becoming a full-time job.
Better get ready to put in some overtime then.
Walkers coming our way. Too many.
To me, the gravestone's better than ever.
Stop crowing and go help the fleet.
Give me some credit! Already on the way!
The gravestone alone won't be enough to turn the battle.
Valen's gunning for you personally, Commander. Maybe if you show up, it'll draw her down to the surface.
Valen's so desperate to kill me and Valkorion that she won't be able to resist.
Using yourself as bait is a dangerous game. You're gonna need some help.
Theron and I will go with you. Hopefully we can distract her and get you close enough to end this.
Before she ends us.
Should feel better now.
Tokarov's bringing some new toys for the troops. Let's light the enemy up.
Here, this will help.
Gravestone has joined the battle, but our fleet numbers make victory inevitable.
Burn Odessen, and bring me the ashes. I want them for my garden. Father's pet. I was just talking about you.
I've been up and down the battlefield looking for you. Can't believe you're cowering on a ship.
I hide from no one.
Now that I've broken Father's chains, I could crush you in a second. But that's too easy.
I will chew up your friends and grind your precious alliance into paste. When I finally hunt you down, you will beg me to end your suffering.
The longer you draw this out, the more time my agents have to infiltrate Zakul and steal away your throne.
You're lying.
My daughter has taken your bait.
Better clear out some of these enemy troops before Valen shows up.
Go team.
Is leading our force users in a counterstrike against the enemy flank.
Valen will be here soon. I want status updates.
Fried those artillery guns as promised. Guess they weren't happy about it. They kinda got me pinned down. Gonna need a little help.
That's not the only one in trouble. Enemy ambush cut us off. I'm the only one left. Position's about to be overrun.
Yeah, well, I've got about 2 minutes before they squash me like a bug.
Even you cannot save everyone, Outlander. By choosing who shall live, you also choose who shall die. Be ready for that burden.
Torian, we're coming your way.
Thank you. I'll hold my ground until you arrive.
Wait, you're just abandoning me?
I know how resourceful you are, Vet. You'll find a way out of this.
Save it, Commander. I need a rescue, not a pep talk.
Let's move. Torian needs our help.
Even a Mandalorian can't survive this without help.
Torian's a good kid. We won't let him down. We're almost there. I hope we're not too late.
He's Mandalorian. He'll fight until the bitter end.
Here, you found me.
Nobody is strong enough to stop me. Remember that.
You make it hard to forget. Vet?
Vet, do you copy? We're coming for you next.
Wrong again, Outlander. I found your little twin. Now she's all mine.
You think holding her hostage is going to stop me from coming after you?
No. I'm hoping it will bring you to me.
You got what you wanted. I'm on Odessen. Now let's end this.
I've been waiting far too long to kill you.
So eager. I've broken Father's chains, and now I'm going to break you. I'm sending you a location. We meet there.
I just slow you down. I'll wait here. Drive Valen and her troops off our world.
Has been breached. Fall back to the rally point.
Got you.
Position is overrun. Send in troops to cover their retreat.
Justice for Valkorion! That's far enough, Outlander!
Sonora's forces are being pushed back. Reinforcements heading her way.
This is the end for you!
Should feel better.
That's far enough, Outlander!
fair.
This is the end for you! Justice for Valkorion!
Here, this will help.
Isaacs, take you!
I was getting restless. I was about to amuse myself by snubbing your little friend's spine.
Do me a favor, Commander. Turn this psycho into bantha fodder.
Let me speak to Father.
Release Vet and I'll see what I can do.
You actually care for the life of this fragile flower. Pathetic. What did Father ever see in you? Did he really think you could steal my throne?
You are not worthy of the throne. You are not fit to rule the Eternal Empire.
I'm more deserving than your new puppet. He can't even protect his own people.
Now I'm going to make you suffer before you die.
Funny. I was just thinking the same thing. It must be Father's influence.
She won't stop until all your allies lie dead at her feet. You know what you must do.
Even Valkorion is too scared to face me, now that my chains are broken.
But we're not.
Any last words before I end your miserable life?
I'm done talking.
Time to die, Father!
My full power has been unleashed. Father's words can't save you now. For a puppet, you fight well. 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 For a puppet, you fight well.
I've got you.
fight well. Fight well.
This isn't over. Even now, my daughter is a threat.
Oh, Father, you know me so well.
I have no more power over Vveaver. Only you are strong enough to stop this.
The Eternal Throne is mine!
The throne needs a strong ruler. Someone like me.
Without Vaylin to drive them, her troops will have no will to fight.
We did it. We won.
Not yet. This doesn't end until I'm sitting on the Eternal Throne.
Can't believe Vet's gone.
She sacrificed herself for the sake of others. Taking out the enemy artillery guns saved countless lives.
We will honor her memory, along with everyone who fell defending Odessen.
We need to talk about Vaylin's death. Her life force flowed into you when you struck her down, just like Archon's.
Valkorian's children were both powerful, angry, and violent. Their spirits wouldn't just fade peacefully away when they die.
It's not them I'm worried about. We both know Valkorian can't be trusted. He's up to something. Be prepared.
Commander, urgent distress call coming in from Empress Asina.
Drummoncass is under attack. The Eternal Fleet is bombing us from orbit.
We're dealing with our own crisis, Asina. You're on your own.
This reaches far beyond the borders of the Sith Empire. The Republic is also under attack.
I'm picking up urgent distress signals from Coruscant and the other core worlds.
We know Vaylin didn't order this. The Gemini captains must have gone rogue.
There's more. Emergency calls coming in from Zakul. The Eternal Fleet set up a blockade. They're bombing them into oblivion.
None of this affects us. Let the Eternal Fleet wipe out our enemies, then we clean up the mess.
You cannot ignore this. The Eternal Throne sits empty, leaderless. The fleet has reverted to its most primal function, extermination. Unchecked, they will destroy all life in the galaxy. There is only one way to stop them. Claim the Eternal Throne and seize your destiny.
Ready the gravestone. We're going to Zakul.
here. Rise and shine.
Commander, what's wrong?
I had another nightmare. I was about to take the throne, but Vaylin was there, waiting for me.
She's gone now. It's her father we should worry about.
Whatever he pulls, I'll be ready. Did you bring the holocron?
I've been studying it since we escaped Nathema. The relic's function remains a mystery, but its power is undeniable. If it can protect you from Valkorion.
Do you actually believe that dusty trinket can harm me?
I think it scares you for a reason.
My only fear is that you will lose sight of our goal. Seek the Eternal Throne. We have sacrificed too much to turn on each other now.
I felt his presence. How can you stand it?
Valkorion's not the first person to hijack my mind, though he's certainly more talkative than Watcher X.
I read the report. It's why I dissolved all brainwashing programs in Sith intelligence. Be careful Valkorion doesn't push you past your breaking point.
Commander, you're needed on the bridge.
Your crew's ready. It's time. Here, this will help.
This is it, people. The day we secure the Eternal Throne.
Empress Valen has fallen. In her absence, the Eternal Fleet rampages across known space, threatening to wipe out all life in the galaxy. There's only one way to stop them.
Problem is, those warships are blockading Zakuul and bombing the city to rubble.
The fleet will stop at nothing to protect the throne. No ship can break their blockade, not even to flee for safety.
This ship's fortified with upgrades from Iokath. If any vessel can punch through, we can.
I'll reroute some juice to our shields and cross all my fingers.
Then it's settled. When do we reach Zakuul?
Now! Ready for action. It's now or never.
Break that blockade.
Everyone, to your battle stations, for the Alliance!
100 credits says I bag more Sky Troopers than you.
Never change, Kalia.
You're in. Devil or nothing.
Our escape pod is ready and waiting.
Zakuul, here we come.
Should feel better now. will help. Carpet.
Someone needs target practice.
Bullseye. Indozal reporting for duty. Full of vigor and raring to serve the Alliance.
Though that blast shot may have dislocated my shoulder. I don't care if your arm's hanging on by a thread. I need your rebel. Now.
I'm afraid it's language like that which turned them sour on you. They were shouting awful things. Something about the Outlander using them as cannon fodder and plans to blast you into a million pieces.
I'm gonna fit your backstabbing friend with shock collars and pick up where Vaylin left off.
A just punishment. But first, you really must watch the skies for incoming explosives. They're beginning the attack. May Ibella save you, Outlander!
love to sit around and talk as much as the next person.
Victory is almost upon us, but you ignore a closer threat. The Sith who fled her empire. And the charming spy, sired by Republic heroes. Do they truly serve you? Or do they plot your downfall to claim the throne for their respective factions?
I'm done listening to you, old man.
I only observe the obvious. Zakuul burns. The Republic suffers. And the Sith Empire crumbles. Only you can pacify the throne and end this cycle of violence.
There it is.
The Eternal Throne.
Watch your step. There's no telling what traps Vaylin left in her wake, not to mention Valkorion.
We're ready for anything.
May the Force serve you, Commander.
fleet stopped firing.
You did it, Commander.
Well done. After years of strife, you have become Emperor of Zakuul, Commander of the Fleet, and heir to the Eternal Throne.
Careful, Valkorion. I have the holocron and I'm not afraid to use it.
Your relic is useless.
What's happening?
Valkorion!
I once offered you mercy in this very room, but you refused to bow. Now, you have no choice.
Say one more word and I'll...
Bow.
As you command, my Emperor.
You're an exemplary pawn. One I forged into a vessel of supreme power, worthy of preserving my spirit. Now I take your body as my own, and rule once more as the immortal Emperor.
I'm going to enjoy destroying you, Valkorion.
Silence!
Wake up. Wake up. What happened?
Who am I?
You're the Alliance Commander, formerly Cypher 9 and Agent of the Sith Empire. You wear Valkorion's skin, but you're the same person you always were.
This isn't the first time I've had someone rewire my brain. Whatever tricks Valkorion's pulling, he can't deceive me.
Your mind isn't controlled. It's broken. Valkorion shattered your mind and tossed you into the abyss of your psyche. He thinks you're dead, but you survived by assuming his form. Find the holocron. Save yourself. Valkorion has poisoned your mind. Cleanse your corrupted memories, or you'll be trapped here forever.
When you helped my sons track me down, I refused to surrender to mortality. My spirit invaded your mind in search of a new host. You resisted. By striking her down, you unleashed her spirit and gave me the key to your ruin. In time, my curiosity eroded, and a plan began to take shape. I would hollow out your mind, take possession of your body, and ascend to the eternal throne. But first, I require new weapons to conquer your psyche. Locked in your mind, I conducted experiments to save my curiosity. I offered you my power, and you refused. I pushed you to defy Arkham, and you finally ended his life. pretended to abandon you on Odessa, but my departure was a ruse. Trapped in your mind, I silently observed how you behaved in my absence. Your strength grew, your vulnerabilities festered.
Take the holocron. Save yourself.
Commander's alive.
Valkorian's taken hold of his mind, but he's fighting back.
Incoming!
You persist. Impressive.
My head's not a halfway house for immortal Sith. But I guess you found that out the hard way.
An oversight I will not repeat. When you struck down my children, I consumed their essence. Their spirits are now mine. Release us, Father.
Or I'll chop you into little pieces.
Submit, my children.
As you wish.
I knew you were up to something the second I absorbed Arcan's spirit.
Yet you still played right into my hands. Destroy the Outlander! Rise, my children.
Yes, Father.
We are yours to command.
Vveaver, Arkham, you're free.
That felt lovely.
Enough! Vanquish the Outlander!
The Outlander freed us. We have other priorities.
Go. Save yourself. I'll cover you.
We fight together, we die together.
Now you're talking.
Would you truly side with the Outlander who killed you and your mother?
The Outlander didn't kill us. You did.
Help Father's puppet if you want, brother. I'm not so forgiving. You killed Mother with agony. Thanks to you, I'll never get to crush the life on her frail body.
Your mother died knowing she failed her empire and her family.
Did she scream?
Endlessly.
You're fun. I'm going to enjoy watching you squirm, Father.
The tables have turned.
You have won over my children. Now you will all be consumed by eternity! You really think you can face the full power of the Eternal Emperor? Of the Eternal Emperor! the full power of the Eternal Emperor. Enough! More holocrons, an arsenal of superweapons. Nothing will stop me.
You're wrong, Valkorian. Kneel before the Dragon of Zakuul.
Against Phelan.
I control what happens here, and I say, what's good for Vveaver is good for you.
Clever.
Kneel, father! Kneel before the Dragon of Zakuul!
There is no escape.
You've turned your back on this family for the last time.
I am the immortal Emperor. You cannot defeat me.
The end's almost here. What do you have to say for yourself?
Before I graced you with my presence, you were nothing but motes of filth drowning in the chaos of the void. And you, a pawn of the Sith Empire, chasing hollow conspiracies. I forged you into a being worthy of the Eternal Throne. Without me, you are nothing.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, old man.
Enough. End this.
Gone, Valkorian.
The pain feels like it lasts an eternity.
How does it feel to be erased from the galaxy?
You did it.
You defeated Valkorian, once and for all.
The immortal Emperor may be gone, but he left the galaxy in shambles. It's time to clean up his mess.
With the fleet at your disposal, you can lead the galaxy into a new era of prosperity, if that's what you truly desire.
I've opened a system-wide holochannel. The galaxy's ready to meet the new Emperor.
I'm no Emperor. People of the galaxy, the war is over. The Eternal Fleet is pacified. Today marks the end of the Eternal Empire. The people of Zakuul are now free to rule themselves. I will transform the throne into a beacon of peace, dedicated to helping Zakuul recover from a war that nearly destroyed us all. We faced the full might of the Eternal Fleet. watched cities fall, friends die. We have suffered for the last time. The Eternal Fleet will now serve as a benevolent armada, delivering supplies, transporting refugees, and healing the damage this war inflicted. We must now look forward, beyond our homes, to the stars that surround us. This will be our new frontier, as we work together to rebuild the galaxy. By trusting in each other, we begin a new era in galactic history. The age of the Eternal Alliance.
You're missing the party.
Funny, I thought you passed out on the dance floor.
I got a second wind. Let me guess. You saw the intelligence reports.
The Republic's preparing for war.
And the Sith Empire's not far behind.
The Eternal Alliance is only hours old, but already I sense dark forces massing against us. Uprisings sparking across the galaxy.
We will defeat them.
Tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate.
I'm here. All right, make me look good. Don't get all needy on me. I'm gone.
Goodbye. Farewell.